Hey guys, DT Gaming here. Welcome to a new Rush Fishing for stream. How you guys doing? And we don't got the chat working again. I don't know why that's so delayed. Hopefully it'll load here soon. So today's stream is going to be two games. For now, we're going to be doing elk lake fishing and spin fishing. When I go to Oberg for carp fishing, then we'll transition with the other game, which we're going to play Dredge. Which I'm kind of excited about because one of my friends or viewers suggested the game to me. Said that I probably would like it. I think I remembered playing it, but I think I played the demo. Oh, I wish this chat was working. Hey, Shevden and Retro, how you both doing? Alright, so got some information from our four trophies. We're going to be trying the lures, top bar lures actually. Hey Joe, I need to fix this. This is annoying the hell out of me. I think I got logged out again. I don't know why this is logging me out every day. Yeah, I got logged out. Make sure the chat's working now. Yeah. Alright, so supposedly it's working. I just have to wait for a few minutes for it to load. Alright, so we're going to be using this setup right here. 65F002. This has 1/0 size hooks. Then I do have another one down here that I put in favorites. This one is basically have large one hooks. Supposedly this is catching bass and even guards are being caught off this. So it said to cast down here into the pocket right here. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set this to 50 speed, and we're just gonna shift and reel. First things first, I need to drop that anchor. That's low in volume, I can't hear a thing. I will be using UL as well. For the micro jig here. If I fail to get a bite. Mama. Jesus. Maybe I better turn that down. How'd that go in the red? On such a low friction break. That's a big bass. Nice. A big bass. If I can get a trophy bass off this lure, I'll be so happy. It's concerning how he says that Sleepy trying to catch I don't even know what tearing ground bait is. I have no idea who subscribed or follow. This chat's not working today. Kinda annoyed with it. I gotta get it fixed. Well, that's working. The chat should be working then. If the on-screen status is working. This could be a big pass. Aw, come on, game. Why you do this shit? I set the hook and everything on the damn thing. It still got off. Damn bullshit. Yeah. Hey man, guy, I gotta check something. No, that's not the right one, Ronnie. Ronnie, that's not the right one. It's still $247. It's still $247. disgusted with that. I bet that was a trophy. We'll never know because it could not keep the fish on the line. You know, I set the hook a few times and okay, Botrix is now working. So chat's working. Thank you for the subscription there. Miki, welcome to the channel. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be a while before we go do the other part of the game. So when you bottom fish, we all know that it can be very, very boring and such. And it's like we call bottom fishing AFK fishing. And it seems like the spot for the grass carps on Oldberg is a very, very slow spot, which I didn't want to fish a slow spot. Kinda made me kinda pissed with that. I just wanted a chance at catching the grass or the black carp trophy. But this person in chat here said that the spot is dead. I might need to rethink whether if I'm going to use those big baits or not, or just downsize it. I think that's the right spot to cast. I might have to go back to my afternoon streams, or pick a different time to stream. I'm gonna try the smaller hook. I don't know if it's gonna help or not. Usually the top wire lures are better in the morning hours in real life. Alright, let's do a little UL fishing for now. Top bar quit working already. Just kind of sucks. Was going good as soon as I even got here, and I lost that big fish. Are you serious? Why can't I pick this up? Ask me if your rod ain't casted. It should automatically put it away until you just put it in a rod holder when it's not in use. That's so stupid. Is Botvix not work? I see Botvix said down there for the person that joined the chat, but it's not showing up in chat. Hold on a minute, guys. I think I don't got it even activated. Dumbass. So. Yeah, something wrong with that. That's not working. I can't even see if it's even open. I see what it did. God dang it. I hate when programs update. Let's go over here for a minute. Copy this damn thing. Yeah, see? Now it's right there. Where God. Programs. Hold on, Miki. I'm trying to see if this is working now. There we go. However, it's got the old border settings, so I gotta change this. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get that fixed. Alright, as you asked how I'm doing pretty good. A little bit sore because I lost that big fish. I'm pretty sure it was a trophy. Did I cast 90 meters? I had a fish on, didn't I? I was like, I didn't cast on 90 meters that way. I'm sure hell wasn't you that pulled that far. Alright, I'm gonna pull this back up real quick because kind of evening. I want to try it again. I gotta move here. I think that's part of the reason. Now I'm not hitting the 25-meter clip now. Oh, yeah, I know why. I'm using smaller hooks. So maybe I should be using a bigger hooks then. Yeah, see, that's 25 meters right there. So the one with the large one hooks is casting 5 meters less. Yeah, I might have to wait till morning for this lure. Wow, this is a top bar lure. This is the Bosa Walker 65F002. It's the handmade lure. I had to ask around in chat for somebody to make me the lure, so I didn't get anything off that. I wasn't even using the right lure and something bit that. Yeah, no problem. Probably marine. He's been fishing the sea a lot. Oh, for float? Oh, he's not float fishing. Mostly I fish Norway. Love it, dude. I got that trophy European place yesterday at the 34. I was using the green maggot that looks like a neon color. Come on, Dean, where the hell's a fish? Should be the leader really be screwing us up? That it wants you to use a 6.2 kg leader on the UL? It's kind of bullshit. Is that real life or just in the game? I don't. I've got a lot of people that's on my in my community that fish in Norway real life. I was like, I'm jealous. Love fishing. This leader's gotta be the issue. I've been there in 2020 at Norway, Oregon. It was so great. Over 100 species of fish we've had. Wow. So do you think Russian Fishing 4 is lacking this amount of species in the game based on real life then? In my opinion, I would say yes. Well, as soon as I lower this, the leader, maybe I should take the leader off. Seeing the fish not supposed to care about leaders. Only problem if it was a teethy creature bites, it's gonna bite off. Yeah. So what was the best fish you caught out of that out of Norway? Alright, so I'm gonna throw a poll up. Based on what people want, I probably won't do it. Not like I'm going to do it now, but I'm just curious. It could be a leader issue. Really thinking that because I'm using a thicker leader, these fish are more don't want to bite. So maybe a 9.7, maybe anything above 10, kind of slows down with the bite rate. I put the poll up. I don't see it in chat on my phone. I mean, is it up? Okay. Let's see here. In kg was a cod of 45 kg and a pollock of 32 kg. Are you catching blue tag fish? Well, pollock. So no of those big old halibuts or anything like that. Alright, I'm done with that. I ain't working. I ain't catching nothing. So, let me fix this real quick. Okay, gotta cast right in this little spot. In this area, this is what is recommended on the R4 trophies. Not where it is was no, but it was great to be there. Is the weather as cold as it shows in the game? Like I'm pretty sure that it can snow in Norway, but here it's raining when it's 0 degrees in this game. I don't think there's no such thing as a snow system. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can do it, but they should do seasons. Do you think they should? I'm pretty sure around 4, they're gonna start biting again at the top water lures. Okay, so they're not biting yet. I'm gonna try casting this direction with that lure. The weather was okay. It was August and around 20 Celsius. Right, so it's decent then. I get that there's that people go to school right now or working, so I thinking that could be contributing of no one playing today right now. And if you notice his chat, he's got 679 players in his chat, and there's barely anybody active. Oh, come on, game. That's a nice fish, too. Probably have to go. The big chief is calling. Yeah, not a problem. I thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, Mickey. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, mate in tight lines. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so the last cast, we gotta switch back to the top water. This lure should be getting hits again. It's early morning and they should be biting. Hate how lures just work briefly and all of a sudden quit. Yeah, they completely stopped biting. Hey, it's gotta slow us down some. Maybe I'm just reeled it too fast. How is Walk the Dog not working? Doesn't make any damn sense. Hey David, how you doing? Oh, Ligma. Hey, how you doing? Hey, hell. It was going good when I first got here. I mean, I was catching decent bass, and all of a sudden, I lost a decent fish, and I cannot get picked back up again. Let's try a shorter leader. It's a 9.7. That's a 60 centimeters. There's a 30 right there. Bit smaller, but does it really matter? Yeah, why I was questioning that. I think the fish that FGA the most is usually probably as a trophy, as someone said in chat here. That I wouldn't doubt. Yeah, I find too. They always pull hard right when they bite, and then it pops off. Well, I had a hook for at least a good 3 minutes at least, and it just kept pulling and pulling and pulling. And I know it was a bass, but the funny thing, it was actually keeping it in the red tension when I had it hooked. Because these fish right here, I had no problem catching. It was not a problem at all. 2.1, 2.6, they all came in just fine. But that one would not. I can't get him to bite anymore. Can't test the theory if the leader's a problem. I'm gonna check out another spot. Still early, so they should still be biting. If anything, I can get some smallmouths. I know smallmouths are biting too. We need to know if those fish are active or not. I'll go back to the hooks that was, the lure that was using with the larger hooks, because this was doing well. Hey there, how you doing? Do you know if Oberg carps is biting still? Cause maybe he's fishing somewhere else. But he said he was fishing grass carps. Is that Bear Lake or Oberg? I'm gonna have to ask in chat. Okay, I don't get it. This top water was working beautifully, and all of a sudden just quit. I hate that in this game. I, I feel you. Always changes. Yeah, elk changes like not like in days or weeks. Elk changes within like 20 minutes. Can't see the pool. Okay, so you guys are cool with it. All right, I appreciate it. Because otherwise, bottom fishing and that it's just gonna be boring as hell. Every time I notice I'm sitting there bottom fishing, the everybody comes in the chat, and then nothing bites, and like, okay, this is boring. So playing two games in one while you're bottom fishing just makes sense. I'm either well, I'm not when I'm on game by myself playing. I'm just either watching YouTube videos and stuff while waiting for a bite, and that's all I do. Or I play a different game in the background. It does. I play Planet Coaster. Well, I bottom fish. What? Oh, why? Let me pause that. You know what? I just realized my camera's on. That would lag me even though it's not on, but it is on. It says active here, but it just shows a white light on my camera. So that is on when I have it off. For some odd reason, I had an update on my software and it's been lagging ever since. And I cannot get it fixed. I'm okay when I'm not streaming and stuff, I can use it, but I think that game would be too heavy for me to even play something like that while playing this. Because Planet Coaster is a heavy graphical game, far as I remember. I don't think there's voices or voice audio in that game. I might have to use my headphones if that's the case, but I seen this person from Finland playing that game, and it kind of got me interested. Kind of got like a type of fishing in the game, but it's not the same as you would think of this game. Could you possibly craft me the balsa? I would if I could. Trust me. I had to ask around in chat to help someone make me the lure. But don't mean I can't send you one, because I don't know what your in-game chat is though. Give me a second here. Okay, this is the one I'm gonna give you. I gotta take those off though. In game. Oh yeah, you just told me. Okay, see how quick my memory goes? I think it's this one. I hope it works out. I mean, my crafting skill is at 91.3. I just can't find the time to do it because you need a lot of money for it. I probably would do it when the holiday event starts up. The hell's this thing? I don't know how the hell you bit that, but you managed. Why is it better? It's not better during the holiday. It's just better with that 25% discount for a premium. And also with that the premium challenge, along with the New Year's challenges, is another reason why we wait till then. I like to participate in them New Year's challenges or the anniversary challenge. Either though I bitch about it, I get mad because I can't complete it, or something makes me mad that I have a hard time finding a fish or its conditions, but I still do it. It's funny how we all wait for these events, but yet when it comes, we wish it wasn't there, and we bitch and complain that the event sucks. I'm gonna have to wait. Hold on a minute. Kind of lost you here. Uh, I'm have to see. Haven't played long enough to see the events, but it'd be cool. You get pretty decent awards for doing it. I mean, not all of them is great, but like for example, hey Demetrius, how you doing? So under accessories, I guess. Did get this right here. You could tell it's kind of Christmassy. Cause it kind of looks like something knitted from the old from a grandparent or something. And then these camping lights right here, camping lamp year our 7th year. You can get camping lights, which is pretty cool. I got 3 of them, to be honest with you. I got the 7th, 8th year, and also I got the Christmas one too. Well, last year, anyways. Probably wait till about maybe 2000 we'll head to Oberg. Because we're gonna go try for the grass and black carps. And then I'm gonna see if I can get this game to work without any problems. I'm gonna have to learn to use keyboard for the other game because I got my for I use for the online Xbox for the Game Pass on my PC for this game. So it's right now the game is connected for R4 and programmed for R4. I wish I had a different setup that can cast better. This one right here is only to cast that lure. 728. All the rest is going to be a short cast. Even my Mecha, I think, be a problem. I don't think that has any special ability except for XP. But this is 4 to 17 grams. Oh, but like I said, only XP. I'm trying to do things with one hand, and it's not very easy. Park on the outside here. See what we can catch here. I noticed there's like a little ledge here, right along the deep hole. I'm going to try the Ladoga salmon spot on Volkov because a Chinese guy caught a trophy again. On the same lures, what is that? The Shad 95. It's my goal that I don't get nothing. You see, in real life, if you're targeting bass, you want to be targeting along the shoreline. Because looking for bedding, where the bass are bedding or making spawn beds, and those are the fish you go after. Because those are the fish that are going to be the biggest fish. How they have the theory of being big fish or big bass being in deep holes, that's not the case. Never the case. I wonder if standing actually is spooking the fish. Because in real life, if you're standing and stuff, the fish sees you. They're not gonna bother. They're gonna be too spooked to bite anything. So if you're sitting down, the fish really can't see you then. I don't know anything about bass fishing, but I've heard that the tournament people target deep waters where big bass are lurking, but I don't know. I fished Mediterranean. That's why you hear about these terms and stuff. They use trolling motors, and they will pass along like docks and marines and um, casting towards the bank and looking for, um, like I said, they're looking for bedding. So as I said, mentioned in chat, I'm going to be getting into a different game here as soon as I go on do carp fishing. I think there's some truth to this. I think standing maybe spooks a fish. But so far I caught 2 fish now sitting down where I wasn't catching nothing standing up. I think I don't know, it might be a coincidence. I feel like a coincidence. I'm on 9739. Saw a video on YouTube on Nightcrawler, but I can't catch anything. I know he's on Syrah. Love it when these fish actually bite on the drop. But this don't help me though. Oh, I know what he's after now. It's quite a good bite bait for elk. It is if I could get the fish. I've been trying to test this lure, but this is not helping. wish a dude come talk in chat so I could talk to him and like as I'm talking now. It makes it so much easier instead of going back and forth. Let me fix this up. Huh? Where's the other reel at? It's my Barracuda? Yep. I forgot what I was using or I was supposed to be using. I think it's 12. I could be wrong, could be something else. Clip 17. Hour and 3 7. Right. You see what I mean? This is why I came here at 20 hours because it's still daylight. 30 teas left. I'm gonna buy some more. I'll try and make it quick, guys. Do apologize, but I need to make these teas. Probably turn my volume down ain't gonna help your volume. So, turn your volume down. Even turning the volume down didn't help. It's still too loud. When I reach the sea, I'm going to celebrate in real life with so much fun. Yeah. And I bought 30 of these, so. Yeah, it's my last one, I think. Go back to, no, I got 210 now. That's good. Alright, so we're going to set up our lines here. We're going to cast that direction. Oh, there's a rock there. I didn't see that. Okay. Having a chair is kind of useless. Yes, going to go try for black carp. I also kind of want the grass carp trophy too. I still need it in this map. 17. When is it grass? Feels like anyway. We don't notice a black carp playing like that versus the grass carp. Grass carp always sit there and play for a while before it grabs, but the black carp, I don't even notice that. All right, I'm gonna start the game for now. While I'm sitting there waiting for a bite. That was the idea. Now I don't know if the game's gonna play well. If not, if it don't, I won't play it. I think this game is kind of heavy on the graphics. Otherwise, I have a problem with this. Should have shut that off in the first place. All right. See, this one bit like pretty quickly. So, is this a grass or is this a black? Or what is this? Common carp. That's obvious. That's a grass carp. Sitting there playing with the bait, taking his time. Why do you only need 58 mil to hit 43 when I need 90? That's how it goes. That level 40 is bullshit. Everybody has to make that 90 million when you hit level 40. Well, you can grab it already? God, Jesus. That video editor takes up so much resources on a computer. I think it takes GPU and CPU or just GPU both. Because that might be what was causing me to have a little stuttering going on Elk Lake. Wow, he's annoying the hell out of me. I think it's finally going to take. It's kind of stopped biting. Come on, get in here. Again, I guess it just lost interest. Right, because they're big hooks and... No, that should be 2-aught, if I'm correct. No, that's just 4-aught. F to begin. Oh, that's why. Went to freaking 4K. Oh, wait till I hear a little bit of spooling going on. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Small one. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers embarking from a boat nearly. The man noticed you. Welcome to Greater Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. You've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the wooded. Do you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you, and well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat has hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish, see if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the lake. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. If you can really creep up on you, it can, eh? Move forward. Oh, yeah, obvious, we already know that. To the fishing spot, look for splashes. Press F to fish. F to start fishing. Okay, so F is your main key. Oh, that chat's gonna be in the way, eh? I'm gonna have to use the chat on the phone. Let's see what I'm doing. Damn. Alright, guys, give me a moment. I gotta shut that off. I'll use the chat that's on the phone. Rotate. So put you up here. It's kind of like Tetris. If you think about it. Fishy. Okay, this spot has been defeated. X to leave. I've been thinking about getting this, waiting for a sale. Yes, I appreciate how it pauses the game in the background. That's great. If you have Game Pass, you can play it on there. It's also on the PlayStation as well. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Okay. Well, that's damn tiny. Odd. It's just like Tetris. Is your eye doing better? I still had the bubble in my eye, but it's better than what is. You. So far no blacks, bunch of common and grass carps. Fine.
Ain't your phone friendly.
Okay. So the time only advances when you're moving or fishing or taking other specific actions. So as long as you're not moving, time don't forward. So that's kind of good. So far 16 minutes and decent bite rate going here. I didn't think it was gonna be this active because hey there, Destroyer, how you doing? I had to turn my chat off because try to do a different game while playing this one with bottom fishing. But there's the first black carp, 6.8, beautiful. Cool. Could have caught more fish. Probably big fish here, but I don't know. That's a cod. That's a legend. That's in a different color. Oh, the hell you thought? You look lost, which when you after somewhere. saw your catch. Greater Meadow is on the west side of the bay. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. Wouldn't want to lose sight of it too long. A thing I had to do got cancelled, so that are for the whole evening. I can't see because that hurts in a way. Like I went to the wrong dock. You entered a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Is that no, I don't believe we met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I do not. I went to the wrong dock. Come on, buddy. You have to stay out there then. Lighthouse is over there. It says don't travel in the fog. I think this is the safe zone. You step onto the dock at the Greater Merrill, and the mayor is waiting nearby. I see you return in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll just consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in return, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Oh, I didn't see this up here. Off you go then, sell these fish. Well, they're still fresh. Fishmonger. You enter the squidward shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz, averaging around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they're found a new one so fast. It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyways, to business, I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you're still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. Makes sense. How the heck this work? So let's see what you've got. So I can sell all the fish. That's holding the F. That's $115. Expected town. The mayor is standing outside the fisherman's store, or the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look right here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Research part. I'll just put that right there. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay your visit. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors. Around here, payment is upfront, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the water line, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Okay. We got 95, so I think we're going to want some poles here. This is for the shallows. That's for shallow. Wait, what's this one? That's too expensive, so we go with this one. Put that right there. F. Wait, why can't I install this? Oh, does that go right here? Hold on. Okay. So I only have one rod at a time, it looks like. Got it. So then I'll sell this one. Okay. And I guess we go to sleep until day. Sense. Mm. Can build fish of shallows now. These are flounders. Huh? This is kind of harder. Alright, give me a second. It seems to me during the day this is kind of more slow with the light. Oh yeah, somebody messaged me, eh? Alright, again. I gotta make room somehow. How? Wait, select your lights, hold E, toggle. Light up the... I don't have lights installed. By holding E and toggle them with the lights, yeah, that's not working, so I don't think I'm installed. I had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal price. They asked for one Gulf flounder. and one great eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You need to have a rod that I already bought that, so that's good. The fish, in order to catch these, the ship should be able to sort that for you. Have you got any fish that order? Yes, I do. Huh? The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. The one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Okay. I don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Stuff around. If I can, I can. I'm gonna move it. But if I can't, I can't. I want to move that up there, but I can't. I don't have a light installed. That's obvious. You see that? So, I think we can go up here. Dip right, I believe. These are expensive. I can't afford it. I only got 70, so nope, never mind. Oh wait, did I buy it already? Yeah, I did. Alright, that's how much money I have left after I bought the light. This one's flashing green. So what's this up here? Cabin. 2 times arrow squids, 1 black grouper. Okay. Wikipedia. Says they need to fish at night. I got the light installed, so what the hell? It makes you more visible too. I don't get it. There should be a button to toggle the light. There isn't though. So why ain't the light working? So how do you have lights right there? Wow, I don't know how. It won't turn the damn light on. I feel like there's something going on with this that's not letting me turn the light on. I see the light installed in the front. Don't want to do nothing, so I don't get it. Well, I don't know what the hell I just did. Wow, really? I don't know where the heck to go here. Supposed to find it in the dark? I'm at to shut the controller off when playing that game. That's why I couldn't get the that light turn on.
The hell?
They're flounders. But is it hard to do this one? Don't have room here. Hold on a minute. I have no idea where else to find the squid. Might have to venture out. It says to buy a better light too, so maybe I should save up for that. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. He turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. What's this? Why is it? Just a person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Merle? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Okay, promising. Who catches a black carp that size on a telestick? The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in strings. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil like it hasn't already. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Oh boy. Where the hell am I going? I guess we're going here. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon. Our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the island in inlet at the back of Greater. I'm not reading all that. That's a nice black cart. I suppose we'll go here, visit. I guess we need that part fixed. $30 repair. Okay, so light's working now. I just had to right click. I don't know why it wasn't working. Pick your compass. Well, that's kind of bullshit there. Having rocks appear like that. What? A delivery, let's see here. Here's a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. They'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. $25. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a cat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Yeah, we're gonna sleep that off. I see monsters in the water. I need that light. And not pick that up. Let me pull it up. I'm definitely going to need that second boat, reel, rod and reel if I can. I can't fish these. I don't think I could fish these either. Those are too big. Might be able to fish these right here though. That didn't help at all. We'll go at 75. Oh, this is a squid right here. Yeah, find that black grouper though. Let me check my notes. Okay, the black grouper said it bites at night, so I have to find that too. There's the grouper. Have you got any fish for that order? So 85 for that. Nice. I don't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. I'll let you know when I get more orders, and for now, on to business as usual. For $90 more. That should pay off that loan or debt. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news, thanks partly to your efforts. Greater Narrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors one day. In fact, I have granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger service. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. This is the dry docks. We can make significant improvements to your vessels here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hull. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for those prospects or projects, lumber, metal, scrap, that sort of thing. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. What's this? I don't think I have any points. Select an upgrade project to begin adding materials to it. I think definitely could use a better light. Modifies one cargo space to also hold lights. Done. Oh, it just telling me what I need. More engine space. Okay, I see. I need to find the parts. Got it. Is this your first time playing? Yeah, I played the demo, like when it first came out. I don't have the chat on screen, so I can't see the chat when people message me. I do apologize if I missed your message there. Half Ed. Wait for more orders. I didn't realize that the cargo was gonna be over the chat, and the chat was gonna be in the way, so I had to turn it off. So for an hour, 12 minutes. Decent, I guess 21 fish. I mean, it's slowing down quite a bit based on that. 7 minutes since the last fish. 16 minutes since the black carp. It slowed down. Hopefully it'll pick back up. Like I said, hopefully. This is a great game. I had a... Oh, that heart's in a way. Why is that heart there in the first place? Such an annoying spot. Oh, read to complete. Okay. There's something else. Media. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright. Alright. There. It'd be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere and come back after a day or two to check on it. Alright, so we go visit the shipwright to fix this, I guess. I've got a customer after a fiddle crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than not to come back at all. Yeah, we could agree with that, eh? That right there. Why? Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. Okay. Oh, it's not that expensive. It's only $7. You see, that just flashed. Had a flash on it, so that tells you that's fixed. kind of wait until the morning so it starts with music. Select the crab, bot E, and deploy. Kind of a bit of stuttering going on here. What was the red? I just got a largemouth. Oh, very nice. Congrats. I think I lost one earlier. If you've seen the start of the stream, I swore I had a trophy on, but damn thing FG8 on me. Anyways, congrats there, David. The black one? The black walker? I don't know if I can grab these there or not. No, I need to get a tool for that. Oh shoot, I didn't think of just get rid of that one fish and that will take place of it. That'll work. Yeah, R4 stat, it's on top. Huh. Maybe if once that dies, the carp spot, I guess we can go check it out. What is it today? Yeah. And huh? Goat score fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and its small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open from its stomach, pulls a small piece of fabric, and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicacy patent under the handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Huh, nice. So this go to him? Okay, so that goes to me. Alright, I just place it down here. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadows. I know what you took to the fishermonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on the Blackstone Island. Head out of this bay and out south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Small grass cart. Let me get caught up. Okay. On a 2-watt and perfect crawl 3.5008. I had a heavier reel on, so it came in no problem. Okay, so I was using my the Nagara 6000, that one. It came in fine, but like I said, it kind of struggled. Okay, so we gotta go to the Black Island. I think this is part of the main story. Supposed to be south. So I'm assuming the red X is where we're going to go. Oh yeah, I got those crab pots out there. I almost forgot about them. I think gotta go here. Remember, you don't have to have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here at the dry docks. My problem is I don't have the thing to install these with. Research. But one research point. Flexible fishing pole. I should wait till morning with that, hey? Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps she should introduce herself. This is flashing, so we might have something on it. Big ball. Back to that. I was like, where the hell's the dock? The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding on an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You come good. Now allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios, the currying the prophecy of desire, and you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable even after all this time. The handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance, as you can imagine. Retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this: I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Of course. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics were looking for a ring, necklace, watch, and a music box and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the town about shipwrecks or other strange occurrence, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. The workshop over here, what's this? Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. It's like one fish every 10 minutes now. It's getting really poor on the bite. That might be where that girl went to, that photographer. It's locked. Yeah. Alright, black carp. The fish is getting smaller and smaller. Okay, we can go check out these spots now. You can see them floating around. I won't go mess with the fish right now. I want to find these things floating around. Like, that's fish. Like this right here, these are stuff floating on top of water. So this is wreckage, I think. Wait, how you do? Press F. Sustainable fishing. Oh yeah, crabs. I have to go back. Have you got any crabs for that order? Yes. Don't forget, if your crab pots got a bit worn out, the shipwright should be able to patch them up. I didn't find this one. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Okay. We'll sell that one crab. So I need to make room. Lighthouse keeper. What is it? Do you know any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of the Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Have you heard of any strange things happening? You see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on the Blackstone Island? I see a lot from up here. You know, I saw that ill-fated boat return. I choose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through these windows. Whenever you're that planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Road to unlock. Building. You approach a woman sitting on the dock side, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful? Yeah, let's just go with that. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while, maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. He's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at the Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. All the quests is getting built on, is piling on. Search for relics. The little island right there. Actually, there's. Oh, these are my crab pots right there. I see that. I guess we're gonna go up north right there. There's also an X spot right here too. I think that's where we'll find some of those treasures. Maybe we're going this way. No, I guess we're gonna go around the island. It might be a shortcut. Look at you. Oh, that one's different. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. There's a lot of stuff in here. Research part. Oh, team. That just. Oh, okay. I think that's what we needed. Let's check that here. And then, man, sell this stuff. $91 more. Yeah. Research point. What is this for? No, then. A curious looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at a dock first. I could max this. Research complete. Okay, that's a research point. Okay, so I know what it does before now. Got a ring. I'm gonna get another light. Still gonna get a chance, so go ahead. Stuff. Can't find this. Crab pot should be full. Does it have 1 hour remaining on things? Have you got the crabs for the order? Okay, that's $48 more right there. Those do, glad you got some use of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformity. What do you think happens to a person that eats that? the flesh of one of these mutants. Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. That's only $20 gain. We're up to 500 almost already. I wonder if we could do something. We can get engine upgrades. Let's move this out of the way. That's pretty fancy where you place that, hey? That's 480. This is a high. This is the same as this one, but it actually does both. Okay, so that'd be worth it. So let's go catch a bunch of fish so we can get this new pole. It'll make more room to our storage here. Lumpy mackerel. I'm gonna assume that's the mutant. Oh, that kind of went quick. Hey, Impulsive, how you doing? Steam is back online. Hold on a minute. I can't read that. Wait, what happened? No, I wanted to take screenshot and I pressed backspace. What did you throw back? Have you got any of those mutants? Yes, I do. I'll give you this one. Not giving you my damn eel. That one's money. The fishmonger takes the averted fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. That's kind of gross. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. And why don't you take these two? They're no use to me. Beautiful. You hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please sell what you need and leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. 121. Be delighted to do it. A common ghost? Ouch! What size was it? Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Okay, so we're not going there for a while. That's locked. For sale. Volcanic. And then down here is mangrove. It makes sense to do with the things that's common. 3.4 kg. It's not too bad. I mean, it sucks that you threw away by accident, but it's a small one, so it's not too painful. I would be more pissed if it was like a 10 or a 15. If you're wanting to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Yeah. So we're gonna buy this. I mean, it makes sense. I can get rid of these then and replace it with that. Okay, that made me more room. Beautiful. But this was a special fish I've been trying for days. You want a tip how to catch this ghost carps? Look for days when it's cloudy, or just as it's going to start to rain. You also can catch them in the evening and at night. This one's almost done, so we'll just keep reading that one. Yeah, not a problem. I still think there's something on the other side of this island here. This is dead. It's 16 minutes now since the last fish. It's floating right here. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Cannot get this one. I cannot fit another one. There's no way. So, done with that. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. What the hell? Please. Might be able to fit one of these fish. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyways, I do for you $150 more. Okay, that's for this. I don't know which one he's talking about. I found an old inactive spot with caviar corn, and I only got this and a barbel. I cannot believe this. I got a mere ghost immediately after the common ghost. You kept that one right. I'm just asking. Increased temperatures. Alright, so you got a storm. You got a storm right there coming up. So the best time to go after those carps. I'm actually enjoying this game. Check my crab pots. Needs repair. Okay. This one's going to need repairs too, then. Stuff float. Is it? No, that's stuff floating up here. Looks like wood. Well, that didn't last long. It was already done and gone, but it's one time. Something glowing over here. And I probably have much better bite rate if I was using smaller hooks and smaller baits. I'm using the largest baits that I can use. Oh, this is a ring. Damn it. Ugh. Holy Christ, that was difficult. What is it? That guy's a grumpy. I found anything special? Yep. How many grabbed it already? Jesus. My God. $450. I'm short on that. Oh yeah, but I need to fix my crab pots. I'm gonna drop one right here. Oh, it says plenty. I just noticed that. Go make some money. Guess that fish lost interest, sadly. Oh, it's foggy. Well, I'm going to have to repair these dang lights eventually, too. Yeah, he turned to a crab since he got that weird fish, eh? Feeling prepared. Let me see how this works. So how do I just drag over the fish and see if that's swimming around? Not like 2 days remaining. Like right here, I see little fish right there. I got no space though. I think we're going to that big island up here. I have no idea what the hell these are for. Metal scraps. I think the metal scraps is right next to me. That's a ring. I don't know if I can make it back. This inventory is so small I can't even fit nothing. I just cracked it. Went to the wrong place. Oh, tips on fire because I can't see where I'm going. That's gonna be expensive to fix. Well, you really cannot see when you're driving that thing at night. Where is it? That was good. I might check these notes because it might actually be worth something. I don't know how to use this. Am I catching fish as I'm going? Needs repair. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks? Oh yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of these wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he feels more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Okay, give the belt buckle to the man. You give the belt buckle to the man, okay? This is, oh, thank you, bless you. You return him to me. Please take this. I have not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Anything else I can help you with? What do you know about any strange occurrence? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling to the wind. These days I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Keep seeing his little eyeball here floating around. What was that? Many-eyed mackerel. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? Was this fine the whole entire time I'm playing this? Alright, I think I'm gonna save this. call it quits. Hey John, how you doing? Actually, I don't know what's going on. Some people are explaining that this game has some lag issue today for some reason. I don't know. I thought maybe it was a game, but to be fair, when I first started, I had no problems at all with playing both games. But all of a sudden, there was started having some stuttering issues. So right then and there, I had bad stuttering. So I decided to quit the game. I'm gonna put the chat on so I can see the chat here because I cannot see it otherwise. This guy should be able to talk to here. Actually, I might go mess with Balea to see if I can get that crayfish trophy. Sleep. $22 silver. 43. 23 and 43. So almost 3 hours of fishing here. Wow, pretty decent. But to be fair, the time I spent to catch these fish. What you doing, buddy? So this spot right here has be clip 30, as you can see. Or I need to use this so I can get over there better. To be honest. Large one hook and also no small 12 and fish pieces. The goal is casting over there into the grass. These weights are too heavy. One of these got something biting. I don't know which one. Trying to see why I should have used the dang freaking rod holder. That one right there. Wherever it is, it's on there. Or a muscle. Wow. Oh, dog. Oh yeah, I was trying to check something here. So there's no muscle, but that crayfish I need to get. Dace crayfish and that damn white bream. Wait, what? How did people lose their damn Steam account? I don't know why. I would cry if anybody takes my Steam account. And I'll show you why. But I don't click on odd links and stuff. I don't click on anything if someone try to attempt to take my account. I don't know how you can tell how many games you have. Actually, wait. Yeah, you can. Give me a second. Just click on this, I think. View profile. That's how many games I have on my Steam account. I have a big library of games. I have 827 games on your Steam account. Holy shoot, dude. Crazy. I'm going to go back to Elk Lake after this is morning. because I want to try for that damn bass again. But I really want to get this crayfish because yesterday I tried this spot. I was like getting him pretty good. Now it's just quiet. Which I'm thinking I'm not casting the right spot. I don't want to get snagged. I need to cast that direction. Come on, dogs. I have to admit though, I'm actually really enjoying that game, that Dredge. Out you go. I'm not gonna do that barking. Been on Steam for over 20 years. All I got is one muscle, that's it. Uh, It shows I'm not recording or nothing. It says it's otherwise be a red dot. So we're gonna do 1 more hour of this fishing, but we're gonna go back to Elk Lake to see if we can try for that bass again. I think we're using this. It just makes me feel old thinking how long Steam's been around. I can't see where the stick is at. I don't want to get crashed or we get stuck on it. Somebody messaged me earlier, said they got the trophy, largemouth. So perfect crawl, 3.5008. What size hook? Alright, so we had the right one. I'm not gonna stand. I noticed something earlier. If you're standing, the fish kind of cautious. They don't want to bite. So it might be the fact the fish can see you if you're standing up. Can you lower that speed a little bit? Maybe 50 might be too fast with this. Come on, game. You can't stop doing that. It don't matter if it's at the hook or not. You just get off. I think I'm just assuming that he spooked the fish. There's probably nothing. I can't get a good hook set sitting down. That leverage is missing. Leo. What was a fat peacock? So this little pocket, guys, is producing fish. This little spot right here. That's where I need to cast that that crawl. Because every cast is getting a fish in that spot. Gonna slow down soon though, because noon's approaching. Matter of fact, it is noon. Leo, who do you stop that? Yeah, noon hour sucks. Hmm. Ooh, hybrid bass. Home fishing. Fine. I don't mind helping out with debris mix and stuff. I made so much of it that it doesn't really matter. So I'm finding getting low on them. Namja, how you doing? I'm gonna have to try the crawls here soon, because these fish gonna stop biting on the top water lures here soon, if haven't already. Except to me. What do you mean? That's a lesson learned. Wait, how has he messaged me? I had him blocked already. It says. Okay, I see. I don't like people ask me for gear. One time I'll help with the baits and stuff. Ask for gear, you're going to get blocked. I don't deal with that no more. You got a free teller rod that you got for joining the game. You get it from the administration building. You don't need to ask people for rods. It just pisses people off. I need to move back a little bit because I can't get into that corner no more. No, you're not going nowhere. I'm getting off like you did last time. BKG. Decent. change that out. Maybe I'll fit that lure. Yeah, I should be able to. You know, getting a cold or something because throat's all sore all of a sudden. And this is supposed to be an active lure. I don't know. Unless I'm using the wrong type head on this lure. I mean, on this jig. Let me check it. Maybe he said what speed he was using. Okay, so there's no real help on that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to use a heavier setup. I so much want to use this because of the jigging ability in that. Not catching anything off of this. Oh. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be this one right here. I want the white head. That's way in your side. I hate the crawls. I can never get him to catch nothing. I think you're done. Hold on, I'll let you in a bit in a second. Hold on. Give me a second. 33 silver. About 48 minutes. 411 silver. That's good. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. Like the stream, hit the like button. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye guys. Ooh.